Alright everyone, I think we're live again. We should be live again. I don't see anything yet, but come on. Laptop, work with me. That's better. Now I have actually visual confirmation. Let's check the sound. Don't see anything yet, but okay, very good. So we have sound. Let's make the chat nice and visible. So, how's everyone doing today? We have terrible weather outside. Unfortunately, we're not outside. In fact, I hardly even know what outside is anymore. So, that's not really my problem, I suppose. Alright, everyone. Okay, let's make the chat a little bigger. Otherwise, I cannot even see what you guys are saying. Yep, yeah, Baton. This looks, he looks especially sharp now. Looks like the kind of guy whose P organ you want to empty, right? In fact, my P organ is completely empty, and I am back at level 10, which is the lowest level you can be. And that's how we're going to start New Game Plus. However, you see, I also only have 5 healing items, so that's kind of that's going to be very nice with New Game Plus damage. However, there's one benefit I have, because I still have, in my storage, I have my Quartz. And what I'm going to do is that each time I'm acquiring a Quartz in this run, I'm going to add one from my storage. Give myself at least a little bit of an additional P upgrade for New Game Plus, especially because we start with basically only the benefit we have is that our weapons are upgraded already. But we have 0 amulets, and we have none of the defense parts that we picked up in New Game. So that's going to be nice. So well, let's see how effective these weapons are going to be. Probably initially not that effective, I'm afraid, because we're doing slash damage and fire damage, and that's not very good early game, given that puppets are relatively resistant to fire and slash damage. Oh hey, by the way, Darren Clark. With donation already. That's early. Yay, more lives of P. Thank you, Chef Press. Well, I got something cooking for you guys, I guess. Or maybe not, who knows. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Wait, the recording is running? Yes. Recording is running. I hope that the audio is good, by the way. And then I think it's time to get started with New Game Plus. The thing is, I haven't even done a full New Game Plus run to begin with, so that's gonna be nice. Especially now we start only with at level 10. Of course, we do have the benefit of being able to acquire levels much quicker because it's New Game Plus after all. But still.
Can you hear me?
It did, Anton, but now no longer. Until we get back to endgame.
We need your help.
And now we can infuse with Ergo from the Blue Poopa lady. Very nice. And of course, as our left arm, we have the Flamberge, which is unfortunately not that great. I mean, it will have some purposes, and I will... I already has to be, as you can see, if I do this. Unable to reset because I already reset it, so unfortunately the Flamberge is a bit gimmicky. It's probably not going to be that beneficial, so I'll mainly use it just so that I can use it for joke material and that kind of stuff, but we'll see. Maybe there are certain situations where it can come in handy a bit.
There you are.
I mean, it better be, because it is literally a hand, so would be that would be nice. It's kind of weird that you again have to pick up Jiminy Cricket, but also, if you would start New Game Plus without a weapon, then you're basically soft-locking yourself, because on the table, after this, you cannot get a weapon like in New Game. Well, we'll switch the light on, and then let's equip... First, let's equip our first weapon, which is going to be the Chef's Knife. So, the thing I'm going to do is I will be switching... I will be switching between weapons for each individual boss fight. Basically, we rotate through 3 different weapons. First we're going to prep the food with the chef's knife. We're going to grill the food with, well, our handheld griller. And then we have our crusty frozen popsicle as dessert. Alright, and of course the defense parts. Basically I will probably die in one hit for quite a while, which is not going to be very helpful. And we have, of course, fire consumables, because that's theme appropriate. Alright then. Now not switch weapon for each hit. In fact, without a very late P-Organ upgrade, you cannot even hold 3 weapons at the same time. So as you can see, if we get to the stable, now you cannot even pick up a weapon anymore. So technically, if you would get rid of all your weapons before going into New Game Plus, you could literally softlock yourself. That would be something. I would be a lot more negative about the game, about that game, Darian, than disappointing mid. I would use some harsher terms. But that doesn't matter because we have a very good game. But as you can see on New Game Plus, the scaling is pretty intense, I must say. Because one benefit we have is our weapon is fully upgraded. But as you can see, it already takes a lot of hits to just deal with these regular puppets at the very start of the game, so that's going to be nice. Okay, but fortunately we don't even have to particularly fight that many. Well, actually, given that they are all going to follow us anyway, and we have to deal with the police puppet, I have to make sure that I don't get followed. But the police puppet will probably one-shot me, so that's going to be nice. Fortunately, we have our fire consumables that will help us out a bit. You recently bought the game and you're obsessed now. Understandable, because it's a very well-made game. Definitely the best Souls-like I have played. I haven't really used any of these weapons before, so that's going to be interesting as well. This weapon is at least nice and fast, but it doesn't have any meaningful reach, obviously. I mean, this is one of the shortest blades in the entire game. Also, it has kind of a weird fable art. Oh, whoa, he's still alive. Oh. It's kind of a weird fable art because it actually has a stamina reducing fable art. But what's the point when this already is one of the least stamina consuming attacks in the game? It's kind of weird. Could have had a better fable art for that one, I suppose. Hey JB, you extended your membership. My favorite part is when P lied. Yeah. Some people even suggest that the title isn't even referring to Pinocchio, but referring to Paracelsus. Maybe it's sort of like a double entendre or whatever the right terminology is. You know what, let's actually check out our Flamberge. Yeah, it's not... It could be better, but we have a special attack. We have the explosion at the end, so at least I can knock enemies away. But unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a gimmicky part of the run is the Flamberge, because it's not all that helpful. It looks cool. It definitely looks cool. So that's something at least. Hey, Anton also extended his membership. What's on the menu today? Probably early game, a bit of pain, because we're not going to do a lot of damage and we're going to take a lot of damage. So yeah, yeah. Got delicious baked rabbits. I'm very worried about the rabbit fight, to be honest. That definitely has me worried. Well, throwables are powerful, but unfortunately on New Game Plus with no level in advance. I mean, we only have 6 advance, so that's not that great. I'm afraid it's not going to be that fantastic. Oh, oh, whoa! I almost died in a single hit. Look at how little health I have. And I can't even get full health back from 2 pull cells. And I only have 5 to begin with. So that's going to be nice against the tutorial boss. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm out! I was out and then you're stuck. Okay, nice start. What game do you consider harder, Elden Ring or Lies of P? I would say Lies of P, because you have less ways to be overpowered. Well, I guess consumables in a sense, but still. What weapon did you use in your first playthrough? I mainly used the nitrous, or the electric coil stick, or whatever it's called. That was my main weapon. I also used the acid spear. Basically, at the end, near the end of the game. Because when I got to Luxasia, I was like, yeah, I think electricity is not going to cut it here, so I thought about stabbing it with acid, and that does work. Oh, fuck! Your consumables don't refill because you don't actually have a checkpoint yet. Well, that sucks. Well, that's very nice. Hey, Rick! Glad to catch a stream again. I've been away. Well, welcome back, Rick. Damn it, and this police puppet is actually pretty rough when you cannot take a hit. And don't do a lot of damage. Oh, he didn't even react to the explosion. Also, the Flamberge almost has no reach, so that's kind of weird. Visually, you would think it goes a little further than it actually does. Okay, at least got a stagger. Very nice. Should you get this game? Absolutely, this game is great. Definitely best Souls-like I've ever played. Alright, there's one advantage we have. As you can see, the Workshop Union Lightweight Frame +1, because you get basically, on Nukem Plus, you get stronger versions of the defense parts that you would normally pick up on New Game. So maybe that will help us out a little bit at least. Favorite Legion arm? Well, none of them are really all that great, I must say. I guess the puppet string one, because you can launch yourself towards an enemy and then do that fancy jump attack. I guess that one then. No, it's not no leveling, no. Not a Nukem Plus. I would want to do, of course, a no leveling run, but to be fair, those types of playthroughs don't tend to even do that well at videos, which is kind of a shame. In fact, even when I did Elden Ring level 1 Nukem Plus 7 and with a theme, then that still was one of the poorer performing Elden Ring videos. So I don't know, for some reason people just don't care about that much. But I would want to do, of course, a no leveling playthrough. But then I would do it, like for example, only with the starter weapon, only with the puppet saber, for example. But at least I can level up quite quickly. Is he already have 10 levels or something? Well, first of all, I need some extra vigor, especially because the Frozen Feast is going to be an absolute nightmare to work with, because that weapon is so incredibly slow and consumes so much stamina, and this game is incredibly fast, you know. So that is at least something I need to keep in mind. And a little extra health. But of course I'm not going to farm, otherwise I might as well not have started back at level 10. This is the PS5 version. Is the shield arm still busted? I actually never really used the shield arm. There was apparently a sort of glitch that you can get perfect guards while holding it up or something and then spamming the guard button. But I don't know about that. I don't know if that's fixed or not. I have no idea. But we'll just immediately go to the boss and probably, hopefully, let's not get stuck on that fight for so long, because my damage output is probably going to be less than you might expect.
So please, be careful.
Hey, don't follow me all the way to the freaking Stargazer. Don't worry, I got something cooking. I knocked him on the ground. Lol. As I said, it's a bit gimmicky, but it is at least kind of fun. What do you think of the Lies of P? The Lies of P director letter? Not sure what you are referring to. I did hear that DLC was announced, and the good thing is something I really like. The character that was revealed at the very end of the game. That is has nothing to do with the DLC, but about that's about a sequel, and I very much prefer it to be about a sequel. So that's at least going to be very good. Yeah, there was something with the ship. That's true. Okay, we're gonna at least one extra level. Don't cook the... Well, there's no friendly fire in this game. As you can see. Well, at least he doesn't have to worry about the rain anymore. Yeah, it's pretty hinted for a sequel with the ending, yes. And that would be very interesting to have a sequel like that. In fact, I would even say it would be nice if you would actually play her as the main character. That would be really cool. I really cannot for the life of me understand how this game works. Really cannot play it. What do you mean, Agony? Gordon Ramsay for British Baguette. Alright, first let's get our Fable arts up. I mean, the Blades Fable art is pretty useless, but not the handles. Which does these quick slashes, which is at least somewhat useful. Yeah, exactly, Joachim. Alright. Let's see how well the tutorial boss is going to be, New Game Plus, when still at low level. And no pure organ upgrades. But hey, he's the parade master. I'm the master chef. He's the boss, I'm the chef. No, I never played Steel Rising. I heard bad things about it also. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, whoa. Bad start. That was not a good start. Okay. The tutorial boss is very much a real boss this time around. I take a hell of a lot of damage and he's almost taking no damage whatsoever. Oh boy, let's hope I don't spend most of the playthrough on the tutorial boss. Yeah, that's true. On New Game Plus you can actually understand what they are saying. Yeah, I immediately get cooked. Well, I got burned at least. This is the same character as the police baton run. I just reset the level. Which you can do with the gold fruit thingies. Same goes with the P organ. Annoying that I almost have no reach with this thing, which is understandable. It's a very small... Whoa, whoa, I missed! I missed and I got killed! What the fuck? Oh boy, this is going to be something. Oh, yeah, the scaling is pretty intense in this game, I must say, when it comes to New Game Plus. It also doesn't scale that high, because, I mean, New Game Plus 4 is the highest new game cycle in this game. Yeah, and this guy is not really weak to slash damage and fire damage, so... Yeah. Hey, Twist, welcome to the stream. And thanks for the compliment. So I hope you guys like this boss's design, because we're probably going to be here for a while. But the further we get, the more it will even out, I suppose. Unfortunately, the further we get, the less experience I have with the fights. So that's helpful. Okay. Normally I rely a bit more on dodging, but I think the staggers are very important now. Unfortunately, the second phase, usually he's almost dead already, or you can stagger him, and that's not really the case this time. And I don't really know the second phase though. Well... Oh fuck, ah! I'm stuck against the wall! So what exactly does he even do here? Oh! Okay, that's only 2 hits. Okay. That's 3. Oh, ah, fuck, that backwards one is so hard to see. Fuck! He hops 3 times, not 2. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh hey, Rick gifted 20 memberships, dude. Rick is back. Rick really is back. Thank you so much, Rick. Well, everyone who has become a member, say thanks to Rick. Rick is always being the chat of the chat. Awesome, Rick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I could perfect guard the first 2 bosses, but the Flame King... oh, you mean the third boss? Yeah, he has some pretty delayed attacks, so he can be quite difficult. Well, I guess it's now time to really learn how the boss fights work. Unfortunately, when it comes to Lexasia, as you remember in the baton run, I didn't really learn that fight, and I was very surprised when I got through it. Oh! Staggered them. Wow, even when I block an attack, it still does a lot of damage. And I don't have a lot of guard regain yet. Quick, get the riposte. Nice. Oh, I forgot to even use my other fire thing. Oh, whatever. Oh, whoa! I almost got hit by that. Okay, 3 times. He does 2 swipes. Then he puts his weapon down. Two, 3. Oh. Okay, he can also just do a 3. Goes back. Okay, good. Okay, don't miss the riposte. Ooh, quick. favorite. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, missed my opportunity there. Oh fuck! Ah, that's the backwards one. I hate that one. Oh fuck! I didn't even know you could do that. Fuck, I missed my opportunity, but okay, fair enough. Ah, fuck, I missed my opportunity again. I did hit him, so got at least some damage out of that. Ah, nice. Okay, and hopefully I can finish him now. Okay. Well, it wasn't fast food, but we got something in our stomachs at least. Alright. Well, that was, that was a pretty lengthy fight for the tutorial boss, but hey. We did get it done. We did get it done. Fortunately, I didn't have to spend too long of the first stream just on the tutorial boss, but hey. Alright then. Oh, I have to make sure I pick up relevant stuff. I mean, other than upgrade materials, of course, but... Third time's the charm. Yeah, that's a good point. Lekker. Ja, is heel lekker. That's the appetizer. Ah, that's right. It's just the appetizer.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security.
This was just the appetizer.
excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Oh wait, this is a moonstone. I don't need that one, but the other side I think was another... Oh, by the way, also... when I get to the workshop area, I should actually defeat that one fire machine thingy, because that drops an amulet that prevents, or not prevents, but lowers weapon durability, or slow down weapon durability because of New Game Plus, and with the amount of attacks that we need, I think I will actually be in danger of breaking my weapon otherwise. What happens if you don't lie? Well, first of all, you cannot even enter the hotel here without lying. So you have to at least lie once. But if you don't lie at all, then you lock yourself out of the other endings. I'm on King of Puppets in New Game Plus 2, and yes, the game definitely gets harder in New Game Plus than in New Game Plus. Oh boy. I think the scaling in this game is just a bit more extreme because there are less new game cycles. As I said, New Game Plus 4 is apparently the highest cycle you can get. Instead of New Game Plus 7. Or 6. That lie is not counted for the lie of truth. No, because you have to do it, Waka. It's impossible to even get started with the game without lying. Beat the game without lying. Well, speedrunners basically do that. They only have the single lie at the beginning to enter the hotel. And after that, I don't think they tell any lies. Mostly because they skip half the game, I think.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city.
Parrying is harder in this game than in Sekiro. But also this game isn't Sekiro. It's not like you have to parry. It's just that parrying is a very powerful tool in your arsenal, basically.
He was last seen on Elysion Boulevard. Please find Geppetto on
But it's not a requirement. In fact, there are certain fights in which I don't even parry that much to begin with. Let's get to... I don't think I need more than 15... maybe not yet. Let's think about this. Capacity. Wait. Oh, wait. I have a lot more ergo than this. First of all, I will not be able will be able to use this for anything meaningful.
Look at Jen. That's proof. I'm no inventor. Wait, Quartz, be careful.
Kind of weird that you get that again. Actually, the same thing with Eugenie, that she gives the puppet string again on New Game Plus, which is kind of weird. But actually, for now, capacity is not that relevant yet. We'll do it like this for now. And 15 vigor probably for a long while is going to be sufficient.
I heard about you from Japan. You should take...
You see, because if you just ignore her and you walk out into the out of the hotel, then she will automatically this cutscene will play. So it's kind of weird. They kind of should have just prevented this cutscene from taking place on New Game Plus, if you ask me. But are there any feet in this game? Yeah, I mean, basically everyone here has feet, I suppose. See, because now we have to switch back, which is kind of weird. Also, one thing I really wish they would patch in is that when you die, you just automatically start with your Fable arts, because you can always get them back if you simply go back to the hotel, but then you have the annoyance of 2 loading screens each time. Actually, one of the things that I wanted them to change, they are going to change pretty soon. They are going to change one of the P organ upgrades. Namely, rising dodge, that you can dodge when you get knocked down. That, as I said, basically, the moment I saw that, I was like, that should not be an upgrade. And a lot of people agreed with that, and the developers agreed with it. So they're actually going to change that. So rising dodge is going to be a standard part of your moveset and will no longer be a P organ upgrade. I don't know what they are going to replace that part of the... Oh, by the way, speak of P organ upgrades, I can technically upgrade if I go back to the train, because I don't have access yet to the room where whatever. So whether what they are going to exchange that part of the P organ skill tree with, I don't know.
Brotherhood. I hate these guys, but don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later.
Waka, actually, for the longest time I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, let's just quickly go to Mr. Donkey.
Elysion Boulevard was a regular rich...
I guess we can make a frikadelle out of him, but that means that has some questionable meat choices. At least that's a bit of a myth, but...
That was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
That's true, Darian. Oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, I just wanted to open up the fucking chest. Ah! Well, I expected that to be a bit of a suicide run, but yeah. I didn't actually get the defense part. That's a good question, Desert Fox, because I don't really know either. I was very surprised when I got through it in my previous playthrough. Oh, that's wrong direction. There are different things to pick up in New Game Plus, but I don't think there are like additional enemies or anything. Okay. You see? So this is a +1 defense part. So basically a stronger version of the regular version of that particular part. And also there are some amulets that have a +1 variant, and on New Game Plus 2 there are +2 variants. But I don't know if there are any additional enemies anywhere or something. As far as I know, at least, that's not the case. But if there are, then we'll experience that eventually. Yeah, the same with me, Tucker, when it comes to Lexasia, so... That fight is probably going to be rather tough. There are no new enemies, okay. Oh. By the way, the weapon rotation rule does not apply to mini bosses, only to the actual main bosses. So the donkey, I will just keep this weapon for the donkey, and then we'll switch to the next one for Officer Murphy. I completely missed the part that Officer Murphy might in fact be a reference to RoboCop. A lot of people said that on my previous video, and that was actually a good point. It may very well be that that's the reason they chose that name. Yeah, exactly, those Gemini items that nobody uses. That's to prevent Ergo from decreasing. Oh, whoops. Could actually already... move past! No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. They're like the torch holders of this game. With their multi-hit charges. Yeah, that's definitely true, Joey. Delayed fury attacks and only a very few parry windows, that's pretty punishing. This is not an easy game, definitely not. And apart from throwables, there aren't really that many ways you can get overpowered. You do have the combination of the police baton handle and the pipe wrench that can do absurd amount of damage if you activate both Fable Arts at the same time. So that is one way you can be overpowered. And the consumables can be pretty overpowered. Damn it, they still follow me all the way over here. What the fuck? Oh, now I made no progress. Son of a fuck. Why did they not go back? The echo range is way too high. So, I made 0 progress there. No. Well, Jake, as I said, I just made 0 progress here, so... I couldn't activate the Stargazer because there were enemies nearby. I thought it was a reference to Murphy's Law. Ah, okay. Got a point. But a robotic police officer... a robotic police officer called Murphy. I mean, RoboCop. Kinda makes sense. Saying son of a fuck still counts as progress, well, I'm not so sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Okay. I die rather quickly, I must say, but that is, I guess, to be expected when you're low level on Nuking Plus. But which already has pretty intense scaling to begin with in this game. Could be a reference to many things. Maybe they're actually referencing Eddie Murphy's role in Beverly Hills Cop. Probably not that specifically, but hey, who knows? Maybe this whole game is a Shrek reference, yeah? The funny thing is the game is actually based on the original book that is referenced, you know, with the actual writer was referenced at the beginning of the game. So when I saw the shark, I was like, but that's supposed to be a whale, right? Well, actually in the book, it's a shark. So they got that very much right. The Disney version changed it to a whale. However, when it comes to Dorothy at the end, in the original Wizard of Oz, it was not ruby slippers, it was silver slippers. But who the hell even thinks of silver slippers when thinking of Dorothy from Wizard of Oz? So it kind of makes sense in that sense. Then again, they might as well just made it a will then. Hey, just in the way. This game has the truest Pinocchio lore. Disney is hiding Geppetto's obsession with the P organ. Well, if he made a puppet just for his P organ, that's a bit, yeah, People watch it in black and white, yeah. Well, the most well-known Wizard of Oz movie is from the 30s, right? Follow the yellow brick road. What the hell? He's still here! How is their aggro range this high? And I can't hit him? I think that the Flamberge has some questionable reach, if you ask me. They should really extend the reach of the flame, because otherwise it's even less useful than it already is. Can I finally use the fucking Stargazer? Jesus, fuck, dude. Well, given that I have 0 amulets, I might as well get that amulet from the chest there. Gives me a little bit of extra health. Not that much, I actually think it's only like 5% or whatever. But given that I don't have any better one to begin with, I might as well. Yeah, you see, that's only that's the extra. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He can follow you all the way here. What the fuck, dude? That's not good. Okay, well, fuck it then. Let's just open up the other shortcut. The aggro range is like DS1 unpatched. Yeah, a little bit. It's pretty extensive, yeah.
Wait, I can sense something.
Thanks for the compliment, Ali.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
It's an upside down umbrella. I never really. Oh, whoa. Jesus, those spear guys just keep following me, or they're actually chimney cleaners. At least I don't have to fight this this police puppet. Oh, by the way, I should make sure that I get some. I tell some lies in this playthrough, because based on speedrunners, when you get to the very end of the playthrough, if you had told no lies, or I don't know how many you have to tell, then the other ending is not even an option. You can't even fight the nameless puppet. You're literally locked into the bad ending.
I want a baby. Thank you, sir. Be royalist.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody.
So we have to make sure that we at least do tell some lies throughout this playthrough, so that we at least have the ability to include the nameless puppet. Check the description box, Indecent Fish. I have... oh, ew. Huh? I have the rules in the description box. It's the leashing... what's the difference between echo... Oh, leashing range is how long they follow you. Yeah, okay, I understand the difference. Yeah, that's true. It's not the aggro range, it's the leashing range. But yeah, I suppose this is an upside down umbrella. I see what you mean. Bit of a peculiar looking thing to begin with. I mean, how is it even a stargazer? It's not like a telescope after all. Well, whatever. Unfortunately, now we're going to run in again into one of the few complaints I have about this game. Because there aren't that many things that I would change about this game. But one thing I would definitely hope they would actually change is the hit detection on backstabs. Because as you will notice on the donkey fight coming up, backstabs are very inconsistent. Technically, yes, Lentos, but given that the previous playthrough was completely about the police baton, we're not going to do that. Makes sense from Polish Fox, because it's a very good game. Are you broke at the moment or something, or is there something that's preventing you from playing this game?
You and the What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Well, but I want to cook some donkey meat.
Or more like, I know what you are.
Well, the hit detection in this game is very good. It's just that the backstabs are inconsistent.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Let's see how well this works. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Other than that, he still got a hit in. It's not bad. Oh, I was stuck behind a barrel.
Are you a dream or a night?
But the annoying thing is backstabs are still, even with the inconsistency, are the best way to deal with pretty much any NPC in this this game. Two, three. Still, see, that should have been a backstab if you ask me.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
And then now I didn't even get the prompt? Jesus.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Still no backstab, Jesus. I don't think they mentioned anything about patching that, but that, in my opinion, should be patched. Still no backstab. Still no backstab. Fucking hell.
And string you up on the bridge.
Just get a fucking backstab. That has nothing to do with weapon. With every weapon you get inconsistent backstabs. It's just a problem with this game that they haven't fixed. Oh, I have to watch out, because if it's empty then you get locked in place. And that can be that again, no backstab. Come on. Finally. Now again, this enemy perfect guarding is not really a good idea. The black cat is an exception. Because that one is very hard to even get a backstab opportunity to begin with. And relatively easy to get perfect guards on. But of course you don't actually have to fight the black cat to begin with. So yeah, I think this game does almost everything very, very right, but when it comes to backstabs, no. That definitely could be improved. You see, why was that not a backstab? Yeah, that's true, of course. When it basically, well, I mean, all puppets can be backstabbed as well, so, and carcasses, so it's basically just regular bosses cannot be backstabbed because none of them are humanoid. Okay, well at least we could finish with a backstab. Yes, enemy HP is very high in New Game Plus, and we don't have any benefit of scaling yet, because all the few levels that I have are in health, stamina, and capacity. So, or even not even capacity at this moment yet, I think. Why did you kill that poor innocent donkey? To make stew out of, obviously. Is that not a normal dish in your country? Donkey stew?
Finally.
Don't you like some ass in your mouth?
Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me.
Well, I think actually Rain or Ryan, I think the reason why the parry window is smaller in this game is because the combat system is not completely focused on parrying like Sekiro is.
Won't you use the Stalker? I want to use the.
Well, a lot of people tend to pretend like this game is all about perfect guarding, and it's not. It's just one of. It's just a very effective tool. But it's not a requirement. In fact, for example, Champion Victor is a fight where I use almost no parries whatsoever. It kind of just depends on the fight and what you think the best approach is. What do you mean the dodge is not crappy? I mean, there is a difference between light rolling and just mid rolling. You see, this is already a lot better.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find it.
Okay, let's level up. 500. Capacity is also something like. Actually, I should try out, because this one is. Oh, whoa! This is so heavy. Yeah, I definitely need to get my capacity up as well. Of course, now we're going to switch to this one, and it's also already. I'm already almost too heavy. So let's not ignore that one. I think I just immediately can go. There's something I don't know, by the way, and that's right before the next boss. You pick up the Puppet Destroyer amulet, which makes you do more damage. I think 10% more damage to puppets, but as far as I can tell, at least, I don't actually think that works on bosses. So I don't think it will actually help me with the next boss. But I can't really find any reliable information on that. But I'm a little skeptical whether it even applies to bosses. I think it only applies to, like, these kinds of puppets. Well, just to be safe, let's pick. Let's get the shortcut open. I need to get ADP up. You know what? I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of killing me, so. Yeah, that's also true. I don't have a better amulet anyway, so might as well pick it up. Hey, Diet Lau. Some of you guys always have the most difficult to pronounce names, but maybe that was somewhat close. Welcome to the stream. I don't think the perfect guard feels off in any way. I just think it's very tight. It's hard to get the timings right. That's definitely the case. But it doesn't really feel off in any way, if you ask me. Ah, damn it, I don't start with my full... Wait, maybe if I can, without getting hit... Ah, fuck. Okay, now I have to go back. Okay, that's fine. Because I want to start with my full Fable Arts, obviously. That's sort of true, Big Boy Buffers, but when he does his waterfall, I don't think that still works. Yeah, I did play Lords of Fall, and it was crap. Technically, I could go already get my P-Organ upgrade if I go back to the train, but it's a bit out of the way. Let's at least get my Fable Arts back. Hey, Crazy Akira, how you doing? Yeah, I would actually have expected that to be a part of the P-Organ upgrade, Waka. But that's not the case. Did you get a gifted membership before, Beefy? One interesting thing that this weapon handle has is that it has a... What's it called? Guard parry or whatever? The problem is I don't know the timing on that, but basically then when you perfect guard with that Fable Art, you automatically do a counterattack. But I'll probably, if I want to use it, I'll probably just miss it, so... I think I should save my Fable Arts for the Storm Slash attack, which is pretty good. Oh, that's also true. There are a few handles that can give you... that if you use a Fable Art, you can get an automatic perfect parry. And you have the perfect guard grindstone. That's also true. Oh fuck! I can't use my my buff, of course, on this weapon. It already does fire damage. Shame malicious. Well, there we have Robocop. Or I guess in this context he would be the health inspector. I did start off fresh, but I don't know if my ingredients are all fresh enough. Well, fresh frozen. Fresh frozen out of the can. Yeah, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. No, Waka. No. It's worse than that. It's an actual bad game. Oh fuck, I mistimed that? Well, that's a good start. Oh, whoa! Okay. Well, apparently that was not the correct timing. Here you say this a lot, but does it actually mean like shame delicious? I don't know. I have no idea when I even started saying stuff with basically mixing delicious with other words together. I don't even know what when did I even start doing that? I don't know where it came from, but yeah, it's something I say a lot. No. I'm really surprised that so many people are defending Lords of the Fallen. Well, actually not even so many. I mean, most of the... I've seen some other streamers play it and they were all miserable as fuck playing that game. I mean... let's say, who was... Zerlandi. He was literally begging that game to just end. When he was at the end of the game. He was so miserable playing that, and even though he started with very positive attitude. Okay, much better start this time. Okay, Storm Slash. Okay, nice. He's actually burning. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Damn it. That sucks. I missed the riposte. I think Lords of the Fallen would have been better received if it didn't exist. Okay. This weapon's moveset is actually pretty decent for a relatively slow weapon. I can definitely assure that I'm going to prefer it over the Frozen Feast, because even though the Frozen Feast is a powerful weapon, it is... basically it almost feels out of place in this combat system because it's so slow. Oh, fuck, I still got hit. That's not good. Huh! I didn't dodge that. Son of a bitch. Listening to press makes your life better. Just first try the Garrison New Game Plus. Well, I'm glad that my voice was able to guide you through it, even though I wasn't even mentioning anything relevant to it. My main objection in Corman is actually, it's not so much the bad things, because I could excuse bad things if it was compensated by good things, and Lords of the Fallen simply lacks anything good. I mean, I could sort of excuse the bad controls and the bad level design if I could, yeah, I mean, you can get used to that, sort of, and if you simply know where to go, you can deal with bad level design as well, but... there is just nothing of value there. Even the best parts of the game are bland as fuck. Oh fuck, I got hit by that? What the fuck? Well, the charge R2 attacks are pretty nice on this weapon. So the double attacks. And for a relatively slow weapon, they're still quite fast. So, not bad at all. Okay, let's make sure I actually get the repose this time. Oh, I missed! Fuck. Well, that's a waste of 3 Fable words. Oh, I thought he staggered. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. I completely misread that. Okay, nice. Get the riposte. Okay. Okay, good. Oh fuck, huh? Oh fuck, oh! Okay, make sure I get out of the electricity. Oh, that was a risk I shouldn't have taken. Fuck, that was stupid. I shouldn't have used my storm stars there. I was hoping that I would stagger him, but that was a complete guess, so that was stupid. When's the base level run coming, Press? As I mentioned at the start of the stream, basically just a regular level, no leveling run doesn't tend to do that well. So I was like, hey, a themed run is probably getting more clicks than a no leveling run. But I want to do a no leveling run, obviously, in this game. But the way I would approach it then is not like just in a regular playthrough that I can just use anything I want. I would probably just pick the balance one and then use the puppet saber as my only weapon. Okay, well unfortunately now I don't start with all of my Fable words. Let's see how much this does. Actually not even that much for how powerful consumables can be. Oh. That was a one-hit kill. Huh. Yeah, pretty much a crazy cure. Basically that, yes. I think it would be not so good guitar guy. What a name. It definitely would be very difficult, but given that there are no stat requirements in this game, you can basically use any weapon you want. So that's the reason why I want to do only with a starting weapon. Because the game is relatively easy. This is I don't think this game is easy at all. I think this is a difficult, very difficult game. Yeah, I suppose so, Lentos. Well, for the true ending, you only have to basically tell lies and that kind of stuff, so that's not even that relevant. The true ending doesn't make things more difficult or something. Well, not so good guitar guy. Basically, the thing is that a no leveling run isn't that. Oh, whoa! Isn't that different gameplay-wise in this game? Because the only difference is you have less damage, less health, and less stamina, but you're not locked into specific weapons. And of course, your consumables will do less damage, but they can still be a powerful tool. Nameless Puppet isn't exclusive to the true ending. I mean, in the previous run we didn't get the true ending either. And we did fight Nameless Puppet. But as I also said, you do have to tell some lies, otherwise the choice to not give your heart is not even available. Because if you watch a speedrun, they literally don't even get that option. Okay. Oh fuck! Wow, he stays down for a short while. Well, no riposte. Son of a biscuit. Oh fuck, he hit me! Well, he may not be weak to fire, but he's definitely weaker to fire than to electricity, as you would expect. Although he is not immune to electricity, by the way. But he is immune to the actual effect. Oh, what the hell? He is immune to the electric shock status effect, but not electricity damage itself. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, really? Yes, he's immune to buildup, but not to damage, exactly. Kinda sad to see this weapon used so early. What do you mean? I'm switching, if you look in the description box, I switch after each boss fight. So for the next one, it's going to be the frozen feast. So this was the Huntsman cop DS2 was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the Huntsman cops, I suppose. Fuck, that was not correct timing. Oh, whoa, fuck, I missed that completely. Damn it. Well, this is not going to... Yes, Waka, I'm very worried about using the Frozen Feast against Flame King Bongo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm going to suffer in the next boss fight. I mean, this is already taking quite a while. Yeah, that weapon is just so ridiculously slow, the Frozen Feast. Fire beats acid, acid beats electricity. No, basically, as a rule of thumb, fire works best against carcasses, acid works best against humans, and electricity is best against puppets. Of course, that's only a rule of thumb. Yeah, in fact, I'm afraid that the rest of the stream will basically be on the third boss. I would not be surprised. Because I don't know that boss fight that well. And the Frozen Feast I have basically no experience with. And it's slow as fuck, and the boss has some very unpredictable attacks. And will do a shit ton of damage, just like this one. Oh, oh. Oh fuck! Ah! Damn it! I couldn't get away in time. Okay, that's good at least. Hey, no! I want my repost here. That's better. Uh-oh. That attack's very dangerous. Ah, fuck! Oh, wrong attack. Okay, good. Again, I missed? Fuckalicious. Well, I don't have any stagger duration upgrades yet after all, so I guess that plays part. Maybe actually they on New Game Plus they stay down shorter? I don't know. I don't know the exact changes on New Game Plus after all. Could be. Fuck my weapon. What the fuck? Damn it, I want to get the stagger. No! Can't get away. Crap, I didn't get the stagger again. I missed time both. No! Come on. Yes. I can't get it. What the fuck? No! Die! Damn it, that was quite an intense fight for only the second boss fight in this playthrough. Jesus, motherfucker. Huh. Okay then. That was a pretty lengthy fight, I must say. I think fuck Elysion is my favorite press continue phrase, and I think you're going to hear it quite a lot in this playthrough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a grilling experience. But now we can finally get our upgrades. And as per the rules of the run, I get an additional quartz from the previous cycle for every quartz I acquire in this game. So I have 4 instead of 2. I think so too, that strike and electricity. So that's why the electric coil stick is very effective early game. Do it like this. I am saving his soul because you can transpose it to a helpful amulet after all. Yes, exactly. The health inspector has given me permission to reopen my restaurant. So now we need to get the oven running, and that will be the next boss fight. Of course, we're going to stick a crusty popsicle in it, but still. No, it's not a Dutch word. Yes, pipe wrench and baton handle together you can get ridiculous damage. That's absolutely true. So, let's get 2 quartz, as I said, from my storage. And we can finally do something with our P organ. Hey, Jake Elites. Ah, the Gordon Ramsay run. Make sure to drop even more fucks than usual. Of course I fucking will, you donkey! Well, actually, you have the donkey mask. Oh, fuck, we have to first talk to Geppetto. Yeah, now I'm a donkey. It's fucking raw. Okay, first we have to talk to Geppetto, because then we can actually use the P organ upgrades. Idiot sandwich, exactly. I can assure you that the video that I will make of this run will have a lot of Gordon Ramsay memes and that kind of stuff.
Quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only... Be careful, be wary.
Okay. Well, increased pulse cells, that's definitely necessary. Yeah, enhanced charge. It's basically the first one to get. And this one. Link door. Well, I think we're first going to go for Fable Arts. Fatal attack and... This would actually be quite helpful, I guess. Alright.
Can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
I once put my pea organ in a sandwich. Well, that's one... I mean, yeah, whatever does it for you, JK. Okay, now let's make our way to the workshop, and as I said, there is a specific there's a specific enemy that drops the weapon of the amulet that lowers your weapon durability. Lowers your weapon durability, you know what I mean. Because as you can see, when the fights last this long, you're in danger of breaking your weapon, and it's not very helpful if you have to actually use the grinder. I think the dedication to and the amount of puns is more impressive than the runs themselves. A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Maybe that's also one of the reasons why just a standard no leveling run would not do as well. People watch more for the amusement of the scripts rather than the actual challenge itself. And I think this run is very ripe for a lot of wordplay and Gordon Ramsay memes.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy.
Hey, ooh, I almost got stuck there.
Inventor in Krat. Just ask him.
Oh, that's right. We immediately can get another quartz, so that's helpful. Well, first we get a key, of course.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of...
Hey, yo, yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm getting bombed while on the phone. Of course, that's the classic riddle. This also does something for your... I mean, you're not telling lies, but it still makes you more human, I guess. I know solving riddles is part of being human. I don't know. Dear Dr. Continue, I saw someone on the internet with 7 levels in his P organ, but mine only has 3. My girlfriend says that's perfectly normal, but I worry it's too small. What should I do? Well, it's not about the size of your P organ. It's not about how much upgraded it is. It's where you empty it. Or something. I don't know. I didn't get to... didn't expect to get the actual riddle in my fairy tale Souls-like. Well, it's not just a riddle, you also have Bane in this game, so I guess there's also some Batman influences. Hey, you even have Harley Quinn puppets. You even have Harley Quinn puppets in this game.
Gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
Oh, hey, hello.
He's looking out for you.
I'm getting lammed right in the face, in the sense of getting a firebomb in my face. The Harley Quinn puppets blow your mind. Well, yeah, they blow you up completely. It's not Bane, it's Solomon Grundy. Okay, also... Isn't that also a Batman character? I don't even know. I'm actually not that familiar with Marvel and DC. Well, I almost get Door to death here. Hey, is that what Americans are referring to with DoorDash? I hear the term DoorDash a lot, and I don't even know what it is. But I think that is DoorDash. That's mechanical DoorDash there. I already have Nativity Crank, by the way, on every weapon, so don't need that. Door bash. Yeah, exactly. Come to think of it, I may already just switch to the Frozen Feast because the Puppet of the Future is very slow after all, so maybe a slow weapon wouldn't be a disadvantage against that mini boss. Oh. Uh-oh, can I make this? Yes! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He almost pushed me right into the spicy meatball. I got some spicy meatballs. Technically, this game should be Italian, but I have the idea that they mixed up some things. I mean, you have the French song in the opera house area and that kind of stuff. Apparently, there are some German influences. I know, maybe they just mix things together a bit too much. Is any weapon disadvantage against the Puppet of the Future? Well, he will kill me in one hit if he hits me, so...
The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms.
Yeah, Gemini, can you leave the idioms and wordplay to me, please? Dumb cricket. Fire is bad against it. Hey, how do you think fire would be against the next boss? But fortunately we have the Frozen Feast. But unfortunately I think that this weapon would perform better against that boss, despite the fire damage, than the Frozen Feast. Because, okay, let's see how slow the Frozen Feast is. Look at this. This is just a normal R1. And now let's do the Charger 2. That is not fast. In a game where everything can move very quickly.
Insulting.
I think I'm going to have trouble with using this weapon. And also, I'm now way too heavy. What about the running attacks? Let's take a look. Ooh, it's also slow.
A little help. Anyone?
Oh, I haven't even talked to him.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Hold on.
Oh, he's definitely Italian. Scusi, papa the poopy. Papa the poopy the papa the poopy the bee.
I'm a stalker. My butler went. The factory is.
At what percent are you considered light? Well, actually, it goes like this. You see, if I go up above 60, then I'm slightly heavy. If you go, ooh, I don't have anything to go even higher. But I think above 80, then you're heavy, and then you don't want that. Slightly heavy is already takes quite a hit on your stamina regen. But you don't fat roll yet. If you do like this, slightly heavy, you see the roll is basically the same. It's just that your stamina regen is very low. It's even a bit jittery. But in order to have a light roll, you have to be under 30. And then your roll will actually improve by quite a bit. So if you do it like this, and we go under 30. And you also run faster. And your stamina regen is a lot faster. But for now, let's use our crusty popsicle. One good thing about this weapon is when you attack or use the Fable Art, the crust comes off, exposing the popsicle part, and then the weapon attacks become a bit faster. Oh, before I can fight the Puppet of the Future, I have to drain the poison, of course. So let's first do that. Yeah, in this game you basically you need a capacity build just to stay under 30%, yes.
Admirers seem
Or
to
just
follow the
don't wear any defense part. But that is of course not the smartest thing to do.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here.
Just like
on
send your
foot,
spear.
right?
Sort of.
This may
Did
well
you catch?
You caught us on our return.
keep your whispers up.
Ha.
Well, any.
Okay, let's first get rid of this one. Slow attack. But at least it's... Oh, so you see? And you don't have poison in this game, so... You do get hyper armor at the very end of your attack. But it's very late in the attack. So it's not that great. The attack is powerful, it's just not that pragmatic. That's the way I would put it. Okay, let's first make some space here. Because I actually want to fight this machine, because that amulet can actually come in handy. Oh, but I'm dead. At least I drained the poison. And I got the shortcut open. If you can even call that a shortcut, but whatever. Also, I have to go to the Trinity door, so that I can get another quartz. Or 2 in my case. That's a good point, Atlantis. That's exactly the type of enemy that requires you to have the wake-up dodge. But fortunately, when the next patch comes out, which I think is next week or something, I don't know for sure. Then that will become an actual part of your standard moveset. What they are going to replace it with in the skill tree, who can say? But the more you attack with it, the more popsicle it becomes, or better said, Moonlight Greatsword. But it also grows back. I actually want to get my Fable Arts. Because that is also a powerful attack. The problem is there's almost no room to fight him here. Maybe it's helpful if he comes over here. Of course, the Flamberge is not going to be that helpful. Maybe the explosion. Oh, the explosion didn't even hit him. Would be nice if they also simply increase the range of the Flamberge a bit, because it's already just not that helpful, so that would make Legion arms a bit more viable, because for the most part the Legion arms are a bit too gimmicky, if you ask me. I mean, the electricity one can become extremely powerful if you focus on advance. But for the most part, I think Legion arms feel a little underutilized. Okay. I think that's more helpful in the next fight than the other one. In fact, as I said before, I don't even know if the other one does anything. I really love your videos, they are a great way to relieve from stress after work. Well, I'm glad I can help you get a bit unstressed after a hard day of work, Wendell. To be fair, I guess I didn't pay enough attention to the story, because I'm not even sure who the Trinity is referring to. Is Arlecchino one of them? Arlecchino, Manus, and... What the hell? It almost feels like a weapon from a different game, basically. And it also looks when it looks like a weapon from a different game, obviously, when the cross comes off. Okay, I have another quartz. Yeah, when you are overheated, then just like in Neo, if you roll, then that gets rid of the bar relatively quickly. Manage Geppetto, and yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention to the story, I suppose. Okay, let's get our healing back and level up, and then, of course, we fight the Puppet of the Future first. So we get another quartz. Because I'm going to need those upgrades, because I think I'm going to suffer quite a bit against the next boss. Oh wait, don't need him for anything. I think even with extra health I will still get one-shotted, but we'll see what happens. The funny thing is the frozen fish can in fact be buffed, so I can apply fire to my icy popsicle. Flambe creme brulee. Or cream brulee, as Americans would say, I suppose. Unfortunately, there's no sticky white stuff in this game, otherwise we could add some cream fraiche. Never trust that hitbox, by the way. I think it has like a shockwave AoE around it. Oh, hey, whoa. Ah, fuck, that's not the Charger 2. I want to do Charger 2, please. That's better. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually still hit me. Also, the tracking on his feet is pretty extreme, so watch out for that. Oh, as you can see. Watch out for the tracking. Okay, good. So against this boss, the slow moveset is not so much of a problem. I think against Fuka... Oh! Huh. Well, as I mentioned, the tracking is pretty extreme on his feet. So, yeah. There's that. It's so nice to watch European streamers, no need to wait until 2 in the bloody morning so I can watch them. Yeah, of course my downside is that Americans often miss my streams because, yeah, it's afternoon for them. So they're probably at work. Yeah, instantly humbled, exactly. By the way, let's test out how well this works. Yeah, not that great. I mean, it seems obvious that he is resistant to fire damage. Damn it, I missed my opportunity because that's actually a very good attack to punish. Much better than that one. So again, watch out for the tracking on his feet. Okay, good. Hey, I missed the critical. Son of a biscuit. Is that the case that on New Game Plus bosses stay down less? Oh damn it, come on. I'm getting impatient because it takes so long. Does anyone know if that's the case, that on New Game Plus that bosses stay down less long? The grinder should remove the crust, yeah, I know. I mean, I guess it also could be that that I don't have any upgrades yet to make bosses stay down longer, but even on new game, I think it I don't really miss those opportunities before getting upgrades. So at least it seems that's that way, but not sure. Also, why is this called the puppet of the future when it actually looks like puppet from the past or something, at least robot from the past? It doesn't look very modern by comparison. Okay, good. Now let's make sure I don't get greedy. That's better. Well, at least now it's a puppet without a future. It's a construction tool, basically. Another, yeah, I suppose. That's the booster glaive, so I don't need that one. Okay, let's just go back to the hotel then. And then let's get our P-organ upgrades. And 2 additional quartz, per the rules. And then we're probably going to suffer for quite a while against the third boss, because I think I'm going to have a hard time with this weapon against that boss. By the way, how much capacity would I need to get this? Now it's 66. I don't think you can actually see that, right? Oh, you can see that. Okay, good. Okay, that's a smart idea then. Okay, let's do it like that. The puppet of the future was the way they advertised it at the exhibition. It also shows how much trust they put in those puppets to give them giant balls for hands. Well, yeah, you definitely have to trust someone if you want to put your balls in their hands, so makes sense. Because if you can't trust them with your balls, then you are not going to have a future, at least not in the sense of leaving a legacy. Okay, I can get 2 of my additional quartz per the rules. Then we can get at least some additional upgrades. I still only have 6 pulse cells, so that's not very helpful. Okay, what should I upgrade? Now that's actually not how long they stay down. Link dodge. No, I think I should first get additional pull cells. Increase stagger duration, that would be a smart one. Also Feywild's attack. No, let's do this one first then. And then pull cell recovery, also good. Wait, let's first check the other one. Also good, but not yet. We'll do these 2. And at least we have an additional pull cell now. Yeah, amulet, I don't really have the meaningful ones yet, so that's for later, I guess. This is also good. This is important for later as well, especially against the bunny squad, because I want to have as many fire bombs as possible then by then. But should I immediately do that or something else first? Ah, fuck it, I'll just do it already. It's fine. Okay. So hopefully we're not going to suffer for too long against the next boss. By the way, I have a whole bunch of extra. So I have even more levels. Oh, I'm only a few hundred short. And I don't want to give this up yet, so... Hey, Melinda! Member for 20 months. You're one of the longest running members, I think, by now. Gordon Ramsay SP. Borden Pamsi. Okay, that's stupid. But thank you for extending membership, Melinda. I appreciate that. So this. And I don't need this anymore. So, now we have an extra level. Very nice. Okay, level up. 7 extra damage is pretty good. Of course, that's more in the long haul, but let's see if we can make this fight work against or work with this incredibly slow moveset. Probably not very well, but we'll see what happens. Cordano Ramzini. That's a great, yeah, exactly. Cordano Ramzini. In that sense, maybe I should have used the pizza cutter instead. Although in this game it doesn't really look that much like a pizza cutter. I guess also not really in the Bloodborne, the Bloodborne version, but still. Oh fuck! I forgot my. Well, it's only one hit away from full Fable Arts. So, let's see if we can stick... Oh, by the way, just for the final video, I need to actually attack him with the Flamberge, so for some joke material. So, let's not forget to do that. We're not going to beat him first try anyway. But let's put a popsicle in the oven. Well, I might as well buff with fire, even though that's not even useful. For the hell of it, let's attack it with the Flamberge. And it's to be expected, not a lot of damage. Oh, oops. Well, that was a good... not exactly the best attack opportunity there. Oh, well, again. You can't just sneak in an attack with this weapon. Oh, that one is also very difficult to... Well, to time. I want to just sneak in an attack and you can't do that. Jesus. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Okay, that was not a very good attempt. Feels like capacity is the ADP in this game. That's sort of true, actually. Oh crap, one massive beef I have with the game is that you don't have multiple games running. At least I have a... Huh? No, that's not the case. Not so good guitar guy. Frozen fish had poison? Oh, you mean acid? No, it has no elemental damage of any kind. It's just pure physical. Of course you can have more than one save. I think 8 saves or something. I don't even know what the limit is. But you can definitely have multiple saves, yes. Let's try it the throwables. You can actually throw them all the way across the room. Well, it's something, I guess. Oh fuck! That reaches farther than you would think. Oh, I was still not out of the animation. Fuck, I don't even know how to see that kick coming. I think this is going to take a while. Holy crap, this weapon is awkward to use. Very counterintuitive. It's very, very, very slow. You just click load game instead of continue, not so good guitar guy. Continue simply goes, continues where you left off. So, if you want to load a different save, you have to pick load game instead. Obviously. Are slow weapons even viable in this game? Well, they're not as effective, because things tend to go rather fast, and you don't have poison in this game, so... Well, chefs don't use electricity, they use fire. So, I don't use electricity in this run. The previous run was all about electricity, not this one. So I can't even attack twice. Well, there I could, but that was luck. At least it's a powerful weapon that does a lot of poison damage, in principle. Oh, he's still, in principle, because he's still not staggered. That's better. Hey, why can't I get the fucking critical? This sucks. Why? How many criticals have I missed in this playthrough already? A good old-fashioned cook-off, yeah, exactly. No, the police baton has one of the fastest charge of 2 attacks in the entire game. Not so good guitar. I mean, yeah, not so good guitar guy. That was definitely a benefit in the previous playthrough. I used so many charge of 2 attacks in that playthrough. Yeah, someone start a miss crit counter, exactly. No, that's the same moveset. The handle determines the moveset, not the blade. So it doesn't matter whether you have the actual baton hat on it or the pipe wrench. It's the same moveset. I guess I just have to play very methodical in this fight. Attack once, dodge an attack, and then wait what he does. Fuck, that backwards attack always gets me. Fuck, I want to get my critical. Oh, just in time. Well, at least I finally got my fucking critical. Oh, he's not doing the fire attack yet. Oh, there it is. Fuck! Whoa! Almost died. No! No! Quick, heal! Heal! Yeah, that sucked pretty hard. Fuck! I'm still too slow for that one. Oh, that one is so difficult to parry. But I managed to do it. And that one I don't even know how to parry. I don't think I've ever even seen someone parry that one. Fuck, no! Okay, that... Yeah, now I'm dead. Fuck, I got knocked on the ground and I can't get up yet. Nukem Plus looks brutal. Yeah, it is pretty brutal, absolutely. The head changes the speed? Is that really true? I'm not even sure if that's actually true. Well, whatever. I don't know about press, but I think that unlike most Souls games, quick-stepping is always more efficient than rolling because of the animation and the range you cover. It depends. In Neo, for example, I don't think that's the case. I prefer to heavy roll basically there. Because the quick step is too fast. Basically, you tend to get hit because you already dodge and then you get hit. So it depends. But when you're locked on, you do it anyway, so. Civilization rise and fall in the time it takes for a frozen feast charge attack to come through. Yeah, that's kind of true. You parried, he goes through. Oh, you mean the charge attack? Yeah. I just choose to basically avoid that attack. I think most people do that. The Dancer Curved Sword is pretty popular as well, at the very least the handle. Damn it, see, I can't avoid that attack. And that one I didn't avoid. Yeah, I think we're going to be here for a while. It's pretty rough. Yeah, unfortunately there is no ice damage in this game. Would be cool, but yeah. I call this guy Groin Face. I think Fornassi works better. Yeah, I wonder what the DLC will do for new weapons or new abilities and that kind of stuff. Maybe an actual really viable Legion arm, who knows? Ooh, actually avoided it. Okay, good. Don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. I'm on the ground. I was on the ground. I've seen like 8 videos where this guy gets called Paldea's Firestarter Furuku. What? There's a DLC planned for this game. It was, I think it was announced yesterday or something. Yeah, that's one of the weird things, that you don't get actual boss weapons in this game. I mean, the boss weapons basically have nothing to do with the bosses. Except for the puppet rapper, I suppose. And of course the Proof of Humanity, but... For example, for the previous boss you get an umbrella. Like, okay. It's kinda peculiar. I guess it's British, and he looks like a British cop. But for example, for this boss you get a holy sword. Kinda weird. Nah, I can't move. Oh, actually, parried the kick. And my stamina also doesn't like this weapon. Okay. Well, at least I got some damage out of that. Oh fuck, I missed. He's probably going to do the furnace attack now, yes. Ah, it's not going to add much damage, but whatever. Oh fuck, he still hit me! I'm on the ground! Come on! Okay, that knocks you on the ground. I should have got the rising dodge upgrade instead then. Shit. Yeah, you just get random shit Aladoro finds. Yeah, that's true. You don't actually the boss souls don't actually turn into weapons or something. It's just how you exchange them. Yeah, I haven't actually read all of the patch notes, or if you even have those, but the patch is going to be pretty extensive apparently. Fuck. Yeah, that's true. Rising Dodge would be, is going to be a default skill, but unfortunately it's not yet, and I didn't choose it. So I'm getting, basically when I'm knocked down on the ground, I'm completely fucked, because I can't do anything. Okay, so yeah, it's more an update than an actual patch then. But yeah, I don't think this is really my favorite weapon in the game. It's very awkward to use. I mean, this boss already has pretty hard to read attacks after all. Fuck! Did way too quick. Fuck. No, I'm on the ground again. Okay, I was just in time. But that definitely throws you off quite a bit. Okay, that was to be expected. Fuck! No, I was way too early. Damn it, I still got overheated. No, fuck me. Ah, I don't even know his second phase that well. If you use the nitrous, then especially if you use the weapon art of that handle, you can do extreme amount of damage to him. And a lot of poison damage. Yes, in New Game Plus, basically it's like in Nier. You can understand what the puppets are saying in New Game Plus. No, if you leave the pulse cell behind in the station, then you automatically get them when you first talk to Geppetto. Given that he gives you an additional pulse cell. So you can't go through the entire, you cannot go through the entire game without at least acquiring pulse cells. Read the description box, then you'll understand why. Oh, really? No, I can't use my charger to attack. Oh my god. Terrible. Huh? Oh, at least I got it. But I already used way too many healing items. Oh, that was mistimed? And I'm on the ground? What the fuck? At looked accurate to me, but apparently it wasn't. Ooh, almost got stuck there. Ah, fuck, no! Damn it. Oh, huh? Fuck, delicious. No! Ugh. No! What the fuck, dude? I thought I could have him, have him there. Motherfucker. Melinda, simply don't spend money on it. The game is fucking crap. It's like a parody of a Souls game, Lords of the Fallen. It's terrible. So if I would do a playthrough of Lords of the Fallen, basically it would just be one entire playthrough me complaining about the game. Yeah, the corner stuff is actually pretty good, yeah. I mean, the charge attacks were kind of scary, but was actually not so bad. You can't move around all that much. And it's easier to avoid his shots that way. Damn it, not a good start. No! I cannot attack when he is idle, because if he attacks then he's quicker than I am. Makes sense, part because the game just doesn't have anything interesting. Unlike this game, that basically gets almost everything right. There's a few hiccups that could be changed, but in general, this game has... It absolutely nails the core combat experience. Fuck, really? Might as well try again. That is not gonna work. Yeah, even that it doesn't work. They have even the concept of the additional Ghost Realm world or whatever it's called falls completely flat. I mean, that had so much potential, and all they did with it is just switch, pull switches so that you can make bridges appear. No, the new Lords of the Fallen is just no. It's like a parody of a Souls game. Both, Melinda, both. The controls are bad and the gameplay is bad. The boss fights are really bad. In fact, a lot of bosses literally become regular enemies in the very next area. That's why I say it's like a parody of a Souls game. And every area in between is like Blighttown. And everyone who I've seen play it is basically suffering throughout the entire playthrough. Why did that hit me? Yeah, everyone is saying that they struggled on Nameless Puppet. And on my blind playthrough I beat him second try. So I'm like, huh? What am I missing? Is it just that I used the Tonitus and the Tonitus is just very effective against him? Or did I get lucky or whatever? What happened? So I'm kinda worried that in this playthrough I'm going to struggle a lot with Nameless Puppet because I never learned his moveset after all. Well, to be fair, I never learned this guy's moveset either, as is pretty evident. I've mostly seen sponsored videos of it, yeah, exactly. You know, I would play Lords of the Fallen if just a lot of my viewers would be interested in watching that, but as based on Discord, people are not even talking about it as a game. I think most of my viewers haven't even purchased it, so I don't think it's going to be that's going to be useful, and I'm not going to enjoy it myself either to begin with. So how did that still hit me? I start off with already losing a healing item. I can't see that kick coming. Well, at least I managed to parry that one this time. Oh, I'm dead. I would be interested in watching you play a shitty game, of course. Yeah, I guess so. That I think they did make faster already. Not so good guitar guy, but still, it shouldn't even be been an animation to begin with. Fuck! I hate having to waste a healing item at the very start of the game. At the play... yeah, you know what I mean. The fight. Nah, he's too fast. I cannot get an attack in there. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with this boss at all, Atlantis. I just don't know his moveset that well. Because on the regular playthrough you can basically stagger him constantly and get very quickly through this fight. Not really that much baton. People don't care about that to begin with. Yeah, a lot of people suggest Hollow Knight, but I have no interest in Hollow Knight. I can't do it. Maybe the idea of including frozen feast was not such a good idea after all. Oh, he doesn't do the 3 at 1. Ooh, just in time. Eh? What the hell? Okay, he's like, oh, I'm going over that way. Okay. No. Mini bosses don't count. Well, originally I wanted to do only the chef's knife, but I was like, maybe people like a bit more variation, so I asked on Discord and people said that they prefer the variation. Oh, whoa, ooh. Okay, that worked out. Oh, he does it twice. No! Fuckalicious. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I still got overheated. Fuck it. Oh. No. There's no pillar. No! That was fucked. And now the white bar is gone already. Son of a whore. Okay. No! He actually hit me! No! No! He kicked me on the ground. And then I missed that parry. That's already so hard to do. I'm going to empty out my own pee organ now. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm back. Fuck me. You know what the worst thing is? If I simply had chosen to get the Rising Dodge upgrade, then every time I got knocked down I could immediately get back up. But I didn't do that. Well, it's a good thing they're going to when the new patch comes out, that's going to be a standard part of your moveset. Oh my god. Pain and suffering. Well, in my hands it is at least username. Why? I don't want to heal this quickly in the fight. Fuck no. I'm already dead. Hey Pavel. Well, I'm doing okay-ish. A description box has the rules. Does Elysion P have iframes for fork door? I actually don't know. I don't think it has ever happened that I got attacked while going through a fork door, so... I don't know. Hey Pavel, member for 21 months already. Cooking some pea organs, yeah. I just emptied my pea organs, so hopefully now things are going to go a little bit better. Relieved some of the tension, so to speak. Yes, Manus will be also with this weapon, so that's gonna be nice. I don't even know that fight... Well, I know it a little bit, but not very well. Then again, I don't think I know any fight really that well yet in this game. It's too slow. It's too slow. I just cannot do anything. Whenever he does a fast attack, I'm simply still in the attack animation and I can't do anything. It's rotating, not so good guitar guy. So next fight is going to be the chef's knives again, then the black steel cutter, and just so on. So you can simply calculate which boss gets which weapon. So the next fight with the Frozen Feast will be the Puppet King. And the third one will be Manus. Fuck! Oh, ooh, he missed me. Okay, good. Fuck! Well, at least I got it this time. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we'll just do the attack. No! No, I was way too early! That's such a delayed attack. He just keeps his hand a little bit longer. Oh, fuck no. Oh, a little bit longer in the air when he gets to the highest position. And that really throws you off. Fuck. No, there's no, ah. That sucks. How much area should that fire array cover? Yes. Oh, come on! Why does that hit me? I'm running away full force and I can't get out of it. No! Huh? I was trying to... Huh? I got hit! I thought I had it. Yeah, now I'm dead because of the overheat. Come on. What the fuck, dude? Fucking hell, this is hard. Hey, oh, that's helpful. Door guardian is not optional. Fucking hell, this is hard press in the P organ game, yeah. I wish I had a large RP organ right now, that I had the rising dodge function. Because it's so annoying to get knocked down on the ground and then being completely vulnerable. Damn it, you can't attack them. He's just too quick. Actually got lucky this time because I still attacked when I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna risk it. Fuck! Again! Oh, I survived. Oh! The white bar disappeared because of this stupid attack. Are you kidding me? That's fucking lame. That's fucking lame. I don't agree with that at all. Oh no! Eat my popsicle, you furnace fuck! Son of a fucking die, stupid burn furnace fuck! Burn the fucking world down! Damn it! That was only the third boss. Oh my god, that was so much harder than I thought it would be. My souls are outside here. Actually, I don't have any, I think. I don't even know. Oh, I have 72. Whoa. Oh my god. That was that definitely was. That was a lot. Oh. Well, actually 35 extra, that's a lot, but we're going to switch back to the chef's knife now. Pavel, thank you for the 10 plun donation. Thank you so much. That toast got burnt. Excellent work, chef. Thank you so much, Pavel. Yeah, that was a lot. Okay. Let's see how this... Only 11 for this one. That's not a lot. It's poor scaling. 15. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, we don't get quartz from this one. That's right. This one has a good amulet, so I'm not going to use that. So I guess we don't have to go back to the hotel then. Or does Vanini have something useful? No, I don't think so. Rain, in the description box there are the rules. Foucault's goose is cooked. Put on sunglasses over the old sunglasses. Why specifically goose? Hey Paris, the burnt one. $10 donation, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eat my popsicle, you furnace fuck. You have to admit that was an appropriate response. That was an appropriate response. Let's hope the bishop is going to... Well, at least the bishop is vulnerable to both fire and slash damage. So that's a good thing. Your goose is cooked? Is that an expression? I don't think I ever heard that. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, by the way, this guy has weight... the weight amulet. So I definitely want that one. Oh, and immediately a different donation. Thanks so much. Did your mother ever tell you if you play with fire you get burned? Yeah, you're right. What else could have I expected when starting this playthrough? Oh, I immediately get smashed because I'm using the Stargazer. Oh, whoa, whoa. I immediately got overheated. At least this guy has a very predictable moveset. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good at all. Oh, he has a different Fury attack? I didn't even know he had that one. That was not good. It was way too early. I prefer to simply not block that attack, because if you run around him, then you can avoid it altogether. But I didn't have room. I'm an idiot sandwich chef. To be honest, I feel a bit like an idiot sandwich for dying here. I guess for this one I should have stuck with the Frozen Feast. Is this Lies of the Fallen? Yeah, this is Shovel Knight. Exactly. But still, I want to get his amulet. Well, at least knocked him down. Something. Yeah, as you would expect, fire is not exactly the best thing to use against him. Oh! Ah! I guess it goes against the wall or something. Because you can run around that one. Son of a biscuit! see? Hey, I'm stuck. Okay, this is better. Okay, I knocked him out of his fury attack. That's actually nice. But I must say, everything has a shit ton of health on New Game Plus. I mean, I know I'm not doing the best amount of damage that I can do, but still. Everything is very tanky. Okay. At least now I got the carrier's amulet. Of course, that's mainly for later when I got a new... oh, by the way, I can... Oh no, I already had the maximum mod. Loads of the PP, yeah. It only gives you 10 extra health, that's not a lot. And there's only 2 extra damage. And this only applies to the grill blade and the flamberge.
These bodies.
Oh, by the way,
Could they be from
I
Moonlight
think...
Town?
Or is that New Game Plus 2?
Puppets do this?
I've seen someone on New Game Plus 1 get an additional item here, I think. Is that this one? I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing things up here. Ow. Oh, that's not really useful. But that is a New Game Plus specific amulet. By the way, I think those amulets don't really work in this game. It's like they copied that from the Souls games, but didn't understand why they were in those games to begin with. Because they give you 4 extra levels or something in for that one specifically advanced, but given that this game doesn't have stat requirements, that doesn't really do that much. Oh, one benefit, we don't actually have to fight the Atoned, because we have the Stalker gesture.
Do you want to go up?
I already, by the way, motivity cranks, I already have a motivity crank on every single weapon that I use.
Are you interesting? I thought all the
There we have the move from the
workshop
thumbnail.
tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you.
You know what they should have done? If you want to go through without fighting her, you just have to say woof.
Please be safe.
And for the black cat, you can give him catnip. Hey Dello, you're awesome man, your videos are always funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Funny for you guys, suffering for me. But then again, you guys enjoy my suffering as well. How far into the game did you get that outfit? This is a late game outfit. Some spaghetti. Somebody touched my spaghetti. Damn, that's an old meme. Which year was that?
Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on.
Yeah, Jiminy, can you shut the fuck up?
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint.
Oh.
Wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
So, can I just switch him off or something? Yeah, you can switch the light off, but...
It's been my pleasure, friends.
Yeah, it's not been my pleasure, Jiminy. You can shut the fuck up. You're a light, that's all you are.
Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You You look annoyed.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected.
Yeah, White Lady outfit, I think after Laxasia you can get it. I think. But it's very late game, so at least. So probably after Laxasia or even later than that. Actually, this might actually... here we have carcasses. The Flamberge might actually be good against them. And now it becomes Resident Evil.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Ah, against carcasses it sort of works. Still, you might as well just quickly slash them with your weapon, but still. Yeah, I kind of wish they made the Legion arms a bit more viable. It's like, yeah, you can use them, but for the most part you don't really have that much benefit when using them.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
They're also weak to slash damage, so...
Those eyes of yours open.
The puppet string is very helpful when you have it fully upgraded and you can pull yourself towards an enemy for that fancy jump attack. And the starting Legion arm can be helpful if you want to get an attack in when you're out of stamina, since it doesn't consume stamina. But yeah, other than that, I think it's all a bit... I mean, yeah, when an enemy is knocked down on the ground and you can't hit it, you can, with the pandemonium, you can make an acid pool, for example. I guess that's something. But it's all very gimmicky. Well, actually, Jiminy has even less than. Well, actually, Jiminy has less of a role than Gav did in the Forspoken game. Talk about a game that's massively failed, by the way. Holy crap! I have played Lords of the Fallen, and that I did not enjoy that game. I did not enjoy it. In fact, I don't even understand why there are people who did enjoy it. Forspoken is the epitome of zoomer writing. That is pretty much how you could sum that game up, yes. But probably it wasn't even written by a zoomer. It was probably more like, how are you doing, fellow kids? Oh yeah, hey, listen, yeah, Gemini could also have been like Navi. So I guess it's not that bad. Well, that at least looks pretty cool. Oh, I knocked myself off! No, that's not what I wanted. Ah. The explosion has quite a bit of recoil. Son of a bitch. You enjoyed it. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use this. You enjoyed it, but why, Dillo? There's nothing enjoyable in Lords of the Fallen. It plays like crap. The world building of the level design is crap. The enemies are crap. The bosses are crap. Everything about that game just sucks. The movement is completely off. Everything is ganky. Even the selling point, the double world mechanic, falls completely flat. Given that you basically only use it to pull switches. Oh, hey, ooh. Yeah, it's weird. The Lords of Fallen seems basically divided. Either you hate the game, or you are defend it almost like a religious zealot or something, based on some of the comments I've seen there from people that, for one reason or another, really like it. So yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah. The whole 2 world mechanic could have been awesome. They could have gone full Silent Hill with that. No. Basically, for the most part, you only use it to pull switches to make bridges appear, or make already existing bridges visible, and to pop blue balls. That's basically it. And since I have seen the entire game, I haven't played for the entire game, I didn't want to waste that much time on it. But I have seen the entire game from other people streaming it. And it doesn't evolve at all. So the way it is at the beginning is the way it is at the end. You can only make doors disappear. Yeah, basically the entire game of Lords of the Fallen is just ganks. Even the boss fights. It's... Oh, whoa, whoa. No! And I didn't even push the fire thing down. Oh my god. Corman, I don't even really remember the original Lords of Fallen. That one sucked also, but I can't really compare them because I just don't remember them, the original one, to begin with. I haven't really used the fire axe that much in this game. The Charger 2 attack is a bit weird, so I was like, nah. Oh, and fall damage also sucks on Lords of Fallen, yes. Yeah, the thing though is that basically the game, because of so many enemies, Lords of Fallen incentivizes you to run past everything. But given that all the enemies then follow you and every level is basically a maze and you have no idea where to go, then when you run past everything, it's completely miserable. So it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. Oh, fuck. 360. Oh, whoa. Still alive. Oh, and wait, and the extra cherry on top of the shit cake when it comes to the shit sundae, when it comes to Lords of the Fallen, the final boss is literally nothing more than first phase Deacons of the Deep. And I'm not kidding. No, the Umbral world could have been cool. It isn't, but it could have been. It's a complete waste. That could have been absolutely the selling point of that game, but they fucked it up. They did nothing with it. Oh, and to make it even worse, after you done that Deacons of the Deep final boss fight, you die and you get a text ending. Is there anything positive you can say about it? Well, it would only be like tiny mechanics that don't matter in a bad game. Like, the world is very interconnected, but who cares in a bad game? You can change the color of your outfits. I mean, that's nice, but please put it in a good game. I guess there's some build variety, but there's not a single build I would even want to go through the game with to begin with, so who cares? The graphics are good. Aesthetics, I think, are kind of boring. It's kind of played out, I would say, but the graphics are good. But yeah, it's very hard to say something positive about the game. The soundtrack of the, what was it, Judge Cleric or whatever? That's it's a cool soundtrack. Oh fuck, I forgot the fire again. Okay. Oh, whoa. Sabadabadoo. But yeah, it's very hard to say positive things about Lords of Fallen. Even Pieta is basically one of the best bosses in the game, and she's the second boss, of the first real boss that you fight. And even then, I don't think Pieta's even that great. It's also still a pretty mid fight, if you ask me. Oh, whoa, it's the other side. Whoa, habba-dabba-da. Normal human noises. Okay, let's not forget the scroll here, so that I can get another quartz. Demon Souls boss was, but yeah, but Demon Souls came out in 2009. That's not a fair comparison. I mean, yeah, even Dark Souls 1 bosses, a lot of them fall a bit flat nowadays, but that's not a fair comparison. Those are old games by now. So I wouldn't make a direct comparison between those. And that's true, Demon Souls has the Penetrator and sticky white stuff. Shame that this game doesn't have sticky white stuff, because then I could add a little bit of cream fraiche to the run. I haven't picked anything new up when it comes to this, right? But what I can do is buy a better defense part. We'll do this one. Okay, let's give the scroll to Vanini.
It's a grinder's.
Yes, Corman, I think if, of course it couldn't have the same graphics, but if Lords of Fallen 2 came out 10 years earlier, then it would be a lot more acceptable. Yes, absolutely. I'm not saying that then it would suddenly magically be a good game, that's not the case, but it would be more acceptable. Oh, I still haven't given the actual scroll.
What I try? You're well. May I? What?
Okay.
I always.
Yeah, I guess you could. I guess Lords of Fallen 2 is at least better than the first one. But as I said, I don't even remember the first one that well. I know it was absolute garbage as well, and I dropped it after the third boss or something. But which year did I play that? 2015 or something? I don't even know. Don't really remember. Interesting, so Lords of the Fallen on Atari 2600 would have been the greatest game of all time. I'm sure it would have been. Does this work? No. Would be something if you use a fireball on that, the ladder would burn up and you couldn't get the quartz. Oh wait, we can simply walk back on the with that one. I don't even know what that means, Malaros. In what way am I overcritical then? Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this upgrade. I'm going to get the rising dodge. I'm not going to make that mistake again. That's for sure. In an alternative universe, Souls games could have been like Lord-likes. Yeah. That would be one hell of a universe. Well, to be honest, Malaros, especially given how well Lies of P turned out, that shows you that a non-from-software Souls-like can be very good. And hey, I have also played other Souls games, Souls-likes, Malaros. For example, Code Vein, of course, Mortal Shell. Of course, Mortal Shell was not even a complete game, but it still played better than Lords of the Fallen. And Neo and Wulong. Wulong was of course also worthless, but that game I still at least gave the courtesy to actually play through to the end. Okay, I of course can get another one from my storage now. Forts of the Lawn. I don't think there was anything literally... There's nothing you could actually compare with Demon's Souls when it came out. That's why that's the start of the Souls series. But yeah, Wulong... Oh, Wukong, that's a different game. But Wulong also I didn't like. It was a very disappointing game. I did complete it though. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, definitely. Increase pulse cells, absolutely. No, Wukong is going to be, as far as I can tell at least, a bit more Sekiro-like. At least as far as I understand. But it's been a long time since we heard anything about that game. Oh, you know, another thing, another game that has been announced like 3 years back or whatever, that has changed names. It was first Project Eve and then it became Stellar Blade. That looked amazing. That looked like a Nier Automata type game. And I was like, oh, that looks interesting. But I haven't heard anything since, what, 2 years ago when they changed the name? So that game just completely fell off. I don't know what that's about. Is Wulong the one with Chinese warriors and rampant homoeroticism? The first one. I don't know about the second one. I guess I didn't really pay attention to the story, but not so sure about the second one. A loud sippy break, yes. That's because I drink from a bottle, so you see, you can hear it very well. There's a new Kingsfield-like game on Steam called Lunacid. That absolutely rules, oh really? Haven't even heard about that before. I just look at the latest trailer for Wukong, it's literally Kung Fu Panda Souls. That's an interesting way of putting it, but I guess not necessarily inaccurate. Quick sippy is the main cause of death in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, because you don't have a quick sippy in that game. But yeah, I'm very surprised that we haven't heard anything from Stellar Blade since. Because that looked very interesting to me. Very Nier Automata-esque. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2, where using Estus is basically like you first have to put on tea. And then you let it, I don't know what the English word for that is, but you let it stay there for a while so that it can get on the right taste. Then you have to wait for it to cool, you have to blow on it a bit, and then you can drink it. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Damn, this guy has a lot of health compared to new game, regular new game. Alright, oh, and other quartz is right. Let's not forget about that one. I don't think I need the quartz supply box for anything, but... Oh wait, you actually do, because if you get the second one, I think you need both in order to get another quartz. Or something like that. Well, might as well pick it up anyway, so... Yeah, I agree, Lantos. That's pretty cool. I cut up his ass and started throwing shit at him, but he still didn't die. It's he has a lot of health on Nukem Plus. Yeah, but not this one, not so good guitar guy, unfortunately. I just noticed that I had my headphones on backwards because I heard the voice coming from the right side and it's from the left there. She does not give her quartz, but I think if you don't give her the symbol, she becomes a monster or something.
If I can't die.
It also looks like you can't sleep, based on how your eyes look.
I can't.
No, it goes to Nukem Plus 4, this game. I have not played Steel Rising, no. Well, to be fair, I think she only drops our record, so in that sense we don't even need to interact with her to begin with. Actually, someone gave it to me, Lopsosity. Someone suggested this this run. I made some extra additions to it, but after I did the police baton run, someone suggested doing it with the chef blade. So that's and I was like, hey, that's going to be good for script material. I mean, you can do a lot of Gordon Ramsay memes and food puns and that kind of stuff. But then I was like, okay, it's good script material, but how do I make the run itself interesting? And I was like, maybe a Nukem Plus Fresh Start will be interesting. And then I thought, hey, maybe I can actually change up the weapons. And then I asked about that on Discord, and people were like, yeah, that's probably more interesting. So that's where the weapon rotation thing came from. No, I have not made Soul Chef runs before. No.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my.
From bacon to chef pig. Yeah, I know what you mean. Puns in your runs? Preposterous, yeah. Do you have a favorite video that you've made? Well, technically I have a sort of personal favorite one that that very few people have watched. And that was, can you beat Gravity Rush without using gravity shifts? That's 4 years old already, that video. That's a sort of personal favorite. Because I already knew that that video would not get any views basically when I made it, but I simply wanted to make it.
Oh, that's odd. Sure, I don't know. I'm Alex. I'm looking. Do you know
the... You can actually lie to him twice, and then that also adds to your lies, but...
And it's still safe and
I do have to make sure that I at least tell enough lies that I don't lock myself out of fighting Name's puppet.
It's an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
I'm surprised I haven't seen the one. I love Gravity Rush. Yeah, so many people don't even know about that game or have completely forgotten about it. Unfortunately, the studio no longer exists, so there's not going to be a Gravity Rush 3. But that, other than just a challenge run, that was more a I would say it's more of a creativity run. It also had some very challenging parts, but it was more about creativity. That's also why I literally chose to not use very obvious solutions at certain places, because it was about turning the game into a puzzle, basically. But that was definitely one of my favorite playthroughs. Oh, by the way, I could actually simply already have exchanged boss souls with them. Well, whatever. Yeah, the game originally came out on the Vita. Also, a console that people have forgotten about. For some reason that completely failed. Probably because of the price. I think it was too expensive or something. Oh, and I also have to pimp my P-Organ. Yes, definitely. There's another defense part here, and it should be a better version, because we're on Nukem Plus. Shut the fuck up. Oh, hey, whoa, I bounced off against... Yeah, that was no... Hey, oh, he's still alive. No, no, don't kill me. No! What the fuck? Oh, and that was before the shortcut. Plus, what's your main gripe with this game? Well, that I just died here. I have very little things negative to say about this game. The one thing I mentioned multiple times before is that the backstabs are inconsistent. That's one thing I would definitely want to see patched. Other than that, they're kind of just minor things. It's just there isn't that much build variety. Of course, the weapon combination system makes up for that a bit. I think the Legion arms could have been more useful. And the game is completely linear. It would definitely have benefited. This game would have benefited from being not so extremely strictly linear. In fact, there's only a single side area in this entire game. So that's a bit of a shame. But overall, I don't think this game really misses the mark on anything. So the negatives are mostly just small things. I think the linearity of the game is for story reasons. Could be, could be. But yeah, the weapon assembly system is definitely, that was definitely a very good system. Come to think of it, does anyone know of what would be the worst weapon in this game? Well, for me it's the frozen feast so far, but... Oh, Azina, when, I think next week, I don't know when, but somewhere this month, a giant update is coming out for this game. And the Rising Dodge is going to be removed from the P-Organ system and is going to be part of just your regular moveset. So that's definitely a very welcome update. You don't have bare fist in this game. The only way you can punch is with the arm of steel, and that has limited. You can only use it a limited amount of times, you know, based on your bar. If you're out of Legion, you cannot use it at all. I would say that this game is generally harder than a Souls game, yes. Especially because there aren't really ways to become more powerful. There aren't really ways to get around any difficulty that you come across. Other than just getting better at the game. Now, of course, there are consumables that are very, very, very powerful. If you, especially if you put a lot of levels into advance. Then your throwables become extremely powerful. And there are specific weapon combinations that are just very good. The police baton and the pipe wrench head, if you combine them, if you use the handle's fable art, you get a damage boost. And then the actual fable art of the pipe wrench head is like a ridiculously powerful attack to begin with. And that, if you use that, then you can basically two-shot bosses, for example. So that would be like a way around it. But in general, in this game, if you have difficulty with a boss, you just need to get better at the boss. Yeah, similar to Sekiro in that sense. There's a default weapon. No, you have 3 different starting weapons, and you have a starting Legion arm. That's the one you can punch with. Okay, first an P-Organ upgrade. Or use, yeah, okay, that's true. You can still use a Spectre, that's true. So you can summon in this game. But only NPC summons. You cannot summon other players, unfortunately. The worst weapon in the game is the Legion arm that deploys mines. Yeah, it might be. Where's... Oh, that's not even enough. How much do I need for the next level? Oh, I need only a little bit extra, so let's see if we can sell something. It's already enough. The rules are in the description box, Michael, or Mikael. Maybe at some point I should put levels in advance, because it does power up my grill blade quite a bit, and also my consumables. Bloodborne is also still my favorite game, yes. Oh, Elidor is not here. That's weird. I thought he would immediately come to this place. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, as a... It actually isn't even that much based on Lovecraft at all. In fact, when it comes to figuring out the lore, people were too focused on Lovecraft to miss the bigger picture. As, damn it, I forgot his name. You know, the guy whose channel is gone with the amazing lore videos. Chart Firmus. That one. Oh fuck, I forgot to pick up the additional quartz for my storage. Oh, by the way, an additional thing I really enjoy about this game is that it's not medieval fantasy setting. So that I definitely very much appreciate. And I really, really hope that From Software's next Souls game, after Elden Ring, is not going to be yet another medieval fantasy setting. I really want them to get out of that setting. That's also also a reason why Bloodborne stands out, if you ask me. Heck, if you wanted to make it still have swords and that kind of stuff, what about Egypt Souls? A Souls game in ancient Egypt where you fight like manifestations of the Egyptian gods or something. That would be pretty cool. I mean, why not? Of course, science fiction Souls, that's also possible, set in the future. Pirate Souls, why the hell not? Why the hell not? No, I'm not saying that Bloodborne is not based on Lovecraft at all, but it's actually a very small influence, relatively speaking. Oh, Salvage, damn, I'm so late to the stream, eh, everyone? Yeah, we're getting close to midnight already, but hey, I didn't upgrade. Let's do first that, and then we can fight the Archbishop. Hopefully that will go a lot better than than the previous boss. Actually, Link Dodge is also pretty good. Amulet, that's maybe a good one. Full self-recovery as also, but it requires 3. This is also very good. All of them are good. Wait, hold on. Let's first check if I even need additional one for now. Actually, maybe it's smart to stay on the... but then I also die very quickly. Then again, this weapon doesn't consume a lot of stamina, so that's not really relevant. Blip, blip, blip. For later then. Maybe not really relevant now, but it should be fine. Well, this one actually increases my damage of the Flamberge, but yeah. You need a lot of level in advance to even get much use out of that. Oh, also consumables. Oh, I actually should get my consumables up. Yeah, the throwing ones. Oh, I already have that one. For against the bunny squad. This is also actually very good. Increase favorable as effect. Fuck it, I'll just do it. Oh yeah, no, in that sense, absolutely not so good guitar guy. But what I mean is that, for example, when people saw a boss like Abritus, like, oh yeah, it's a tentacle creature, just like in a Lovecraft gods look like. And then missed why Abritus looks like that in the first place. Okay, let's go towards the Archbishop. At least the Archbishop is weak to slash and fire damage, so that's very beneficial. So hopefully that will give me less trouble than than the previous boss did. Hold on a second. Let's at least first give him this one. But the quartz is when you get the second one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone, unfortunately. Charred thermals. But on Reddit, there is an archive of all his videos. Well, we might as well prevent her from turning into a monster.
Oh, Suram.
And if I have a record and I have, when I have to take a piss, I can actually put some music on. Alright. Let's see how this goes. And then all of a sudden, the mask comes off. And we get something very unexpected. With an upside down face. Well, actually it's completely upside down because the ribcage on top. But then the legs, it's a weird thing. Salvage, I don't even have a Twitch account. But yeah, you can now stream simultaneously, so yeah, maybe. I haven't even considered that. But I actually should have talked to Aladoro and got the Watchman's amulet, because if I'm not using my Fable Arts, then I'm doing extra bonus damage with that amulet. Well, not that I can't use my Fable Arts for this one, but it simply would be beneficial. I'm definitely doing way better damage than against the previous boss. So I might as well use my Fable Arts. Oh fuck! I thought that was the end already. Damn it. Oh, okay. So first phase went very well. Yeah, fallen Archbishop of 1000 degree knife. Somehow it doesn't look like a chance when we don't use frozen feast. Yeah, you have a point there, Relentless. This weapon is actually pretty good against this boss. Well, he has a mouth that can fit quite a bit of food in, I guess. Damn it, I need to get to his other side. That's better. I don't even see anything! Uh-oh, wrong side. That's better. Fuck, Elysius, not good. I'm fucking up? No, I'm fucking up. Fuck, he delayed his attack. Okay, now I'm just messing up. Damn it, I had such a good first phase. And now I'm just fucking up completely. Uh-oh, I'm afflicted with acid. Shit. Damn it, I'm fucking up everything now. I didn't get the critical, but I did get a lot of damage in. I hate that move because if he falls on top of you, you're immediately dead. Fuck, not good. Ah! Don't fuck up now. Wow. Okay. Well, that was not a very clean second phase. I guess it was a clean cut, but not a very clean phase. I should keep a cleaner kitchen than this, I guess. Wow, that was that was very, very messy. The first phase was almost perfect, well, almost. And the second phase was just went all over the place. And no frozen feast, no party. Yeah. Well, at least we got calamari fillet or whatever. It's hard to even describe that that boss. Alright then. But the next one is going to be the bunny squad, and the thing is, on regular new game that fight is not so bad simply because of the scaling. But I'm very worried about that fight in this particular playthrough. So let's get my advance up, so that my consumables do more damage, and I'm switching to the barbecue blade, so... But before we do anything else, hopefully Alidoro is now in Hotel Quartz. Well, next stream, Raging with the King of Puppets. That could very well be, because I have to use the Frozen Feast for that fight, and I'm not sure how well that's going to be. I definitely would want to do that salvage, yes.
Oh, it's you. I am the Hound. Anyone with a... However, you must prove your worthiness.
But in general, just no leveling playthroughs don't really get that many views. People like more entertaining things, in general.
It's up to you.
But that doesn't mean I don't want to do it, because of course I want to do a no leveling run in this game. This one I definitely want. This one's also very good, but both are just very, very heavy. This one not particularly. Has it? Yeah, I probably will never equip this one. Yeah, pizza cutter. I did consider it, but nah, the previous one was all about electricity, so... I guess I should at least buy it so that I can show it in the for the actual video, but I doubt I will... no, I will not include it. Anything else? This is only 300, that's not relevant. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue for now. This is not relevant. Ah, whatever, we just have to run to through the next area anyway. Honestly, first phase King should be okay with Feast. Romeo is going to be atrocious though. I guess I guess we'll just find out. Maybe it's going to be the other way around, who knows. But yeah, I know what you mean, because Romeo is fast. Unfortunately, I actually think that the first phase is harder than the second phase. Unless he does the waterfall dance. But not only am I very curious about the DLC of this game, but given that the reveal at the end is about a sequel, I'm very interested to see how the sequel is going to turn out in the Wizard of Oz kind of world. Of course, that's going to take several years before that will happen. No, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to use parries against Romeo to begin with. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Dogs are always the worst in any game. At least we can go full Korean and barbecue some dog.
Once, Quartz was just a small town on the coast.
Did this have anything to do with Quartz? I don't remember. Or is that for upgrade material?
This place literally was all there was of Quartz.
Yeah, rabbit stew coming up, exactly.
When some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Quartz's first incarnation became...
But yeah, the Bunny Brady Bunch is definitely has me worried, because I don't really know that fight at all. Basically, I always just tanked my way through. And that's probably not going to be feasible on New Game Plus. And parrying the big brother, I have no idea. I have no understanding of his moveset to begin with, so... Fortunately, I'm pretty sure there's nothing of value to pick up in this entire area. Ow. To be safe, let's open up the shortcut anyway. I'm actually kind of surprised that Armored Core wasn't better received by the... Well, maybe it was quite well received in the Souls community, but on Discord, for example, absolutely nobody is talking about Armored Core. And none of my fellow challenge runners are doing Armored Core runs, so... Probably at some point, at one point or another, Lemon is probably going to do a flamethrower run in that game. But the main reason I just didn't bother with that game anymore is because it didn't seem like anyone was really interested in it. It was a nice change of pace to play it at least. Well, I thought the game was, for the most part, I mean, apart from the fight against Mechania, I thought it was very easy, but apparently I used a completely overpowered build without even knowing it, so... I think the big guy does not drop quartz, right? I'm not completely sure, but I thought he didn't.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate I just don't know anything about that game. Probably not really something for me.
Nasty puppets invaded our territory. Be careful.
He makes very normal human noises just like I do on occasion. Every game is easy to me, no. I think this is a pretty difficult game. Of course, I don't have the same experience with this game as with the other Souls games, so that obviously makes a difference. But in general, I must say this is a pretty tough game. The bosses have complicated movesets, and near the end they all have 2 phases and a ton of health. So I definitely think this is a difficult game. And of course we have Jantje Fatsoen and Sluw. I forgot what the names in the Disney movies were. At least in the Dutch dub.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
Of course this would be Jane... So oh, Honest Jane. In the English version it's Honest John. So Honest Jane.
Of the faithful brother. Why not join?
They're the black.
We heard their
All you have to do.
So, smart choice.
Also, in the original story, the Black Cat is blind, and it's actually mentioned in this game as well, but you don't notice it at any point. So how does he fight if he's blind? I guess Daredevil style. The dogs are fucking atrocious. Okay, I'm just going to make a run for it. Oh, he's going blind. Okay. I understand. Oh, after opening up the shortcut, I should come back here because first of all, there's a Quartz, and that little mini boss here drops one of the best amulets in the game. Basically the quarantine amulet.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto Puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down.
Tentacle dog was a mistake, yeah.
Run, you idiots!
Well, at least there aren't dogs in every part of the game, just like in the new Lords of the Fallen. Where every area has dogs, even boss fights. It's not a candle, it's a dick. But I didn't show the entire riddle. Yeah. The next Trinity door is... Oh, it's before the King of Puppets, so it's not relevant yet. Okay, let's first open up the shortcut. And the other one, of course, because otherwise this one is not going to be helpful. And then I'm going to come back here for the Quartz and for the quarantine amulet. Yeah, the enemy variety was terrible in Lords of Fallen. It's... I mean, Pong has more enemy variety. Still so surprised to see that so many people liked Lords of the Fallen. Because I'm still not clear why. What exactly is there to like about the game? Lords of Fallen, yeah, they should have had dogs in that dog fight. A giant dog that summons smaller dogs. Hopefully my fire bombs will do enough damage to that mini boss, because if I remember correctly, that's an annoying one. Oh. That's better. Yeah, that's true. They have ice dogs, fire dogs, and mass dogs. In the next update, they will increase the amount of dogs in the game even further. Holy crap, does he ever stop? Yeah, as I said, this is an annoying one, and we have to fight another one, a worse one, in the arcade. Unfortunately, the arcade has an even worse enemy, and that's the Jester Puppet. That's like a boss in and of itself. But we have the Patience one now. That's very good. Well, I can't get under... Ah, whatever. Okay, let's pick up the Quartz. Yeah, the arcade one is the same, but it has a lot more health. Yeah, the Capra Jester. Well, unfortunately there are no dogs there. Oh, I should have gone back to the towel because of the Quartz. The problem with that one salvage is I don't think that's going to be completely feasible on this playthrough, because the other enemies are not going to be able to kill him, and my fire bombs are not going to do enough damage to him. So that's nice. Let's see. Oh, that's not nearly enough. But at least we can upgrade our P-organ again, and then we're going to give the bunnies one try, and then I think it's time to end the stream. I don't think that, but I don't think that's going to work on New Game Plus. I can't imagine those enemies doing enough damage. And also my consumables are not going to do enough damage. Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Welcome.
I don't have anything to sell, right? Nah, that's not even close to enough. Okay, we can get another one from our storage. Only one, of course. We'll see. We'll see that when we get there. Of course, that will be in the next stream. And let's hope I don't have to spend too much time on the Bunny Brady Bunch. Because that would suck. Imagine the unpatched Eldering Bleed Dog with Elden Beast health bar. Jesus fuck, dude. I don't want to imagine that. This is actually also pretty good, the link dodge. You can quickly dodge after another one. Fable slot is also a good one, especially now with this amulet. Unfortunately, this requires 3. Does anyone know if this even works on bosses? Because I'm not sure if it does. Staggerable window, link dodge. No, I do link dodge. I do depend on dodging quite a bit after all, so. Ah, increased pulse cells. Nice. Exactly what I needed. No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought as much. I think the second rabbit fight is harder and worse. Probably so, Elantos. That's actually a good point. I only need 4,000. Ah, 1,300 is not even close to enough. Ah, fuck it. We'll give the bunnies one try at least, and then we'll see what happens. Oh wait, does this guy have something useful?
At the house.
Well, they actually do slash damage. Ah, it's only 8. Yeah, whatever. We'll just see how it goes. That's a good point against Lexasia, because I will probably do a lot of panic dodging there. At least I can use this weapon on her. I think that would be relatively good. I mean, fire should be... Actually, she's weaker to acid, I think. Well, whatever. Let's go to the bunnies. Maybe I can if I pick... yeah, whatever. The good thing is your souls stay outside of the boss arena, so you can never really lose them. Which is actually really good design, if you ask me.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skill. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Yeah, it was Lentos.
You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yeah, why don't these guys just help me then? Actually, I saw there's apparently a glitch you can use to get them into the boss fight, which is kind of interesting. Also, why didn't they simply make the Spectre, instead of the Spectre, make them summonable? Well, whatever. Unfortunately, this is not gonna help me, but... Well, we'll just see what happens. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Always bunny. That's true. In fact, I initially thought they were like the patches of this game in a sense. That's kind of true, Lentos. I would say that at least for a gang fight, it's sort of okay. But I'll probably have a bad time this time.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Fortunately, I don't really know his moveset at all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Demonstration time. Who wants...
Huh. That, well, that didn't last long. Now that's what you call fast food. Holy! And I don't have better defense parts than this. Wow, delicious. That's... yeah, that's... yeah. Okay, maybe that was just a fluke. Yeah, I've been chopped.
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen...
But I'm not going to be able to parry him. I don't even know his moveset well enough. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Ah, this is going to be a problem. Third time's a charm, and if it's not, then I think we'll have to try next stream. I think this is going to be a slow cook. It will take a long time to barbecue these bunnies, I think.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I guess my damage is okay, but it's also not really that impressive. Whoa, fuck. Damn, that's a long combo. Whoa! He lunges so fucking far. Okay, well, at least pair those are. Whoa, whoa, ah! Fuck, Elysius, not good. That wasn't even enough to kill her.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, mister?
No, actually kinda don't, but okay. This one can be backstabbed at least. Whoa, whoa. Good thing they made him scream so that you know he's coming. That's always good. Actually, he didn't scream this time. Fuck, not good.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Hey, I want to get the critical. They saved the worst bunny for last. Fuck Elysius. Fuck, I missed.
You're a bastard. You're a sweeper. It's news of yours.
Fuck. That didn't count. Oh, shit, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? No. My stamina. No.
No! Anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace, Geppetto.
Fuck. Okay, well, I did better than I expected to be. Oh, okay. Well, we'll save this for the next stream then. We already went half an hour late, so I think it should be doable. But damn it, it's it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Especially because they saved the most annoying bunny for last, basically. Well, actually, technically the first one is worse, but then you still have your throwables. That was a clutch recharge, absolutely. But yeah, I absolutely had to parry that one, and couldn't do it. Well, at least thank you all very much for being here at this first stream. The next stream will be on Saturday, same time. And then we're going to continue with with the Bunny Brady Bunch, and hopefully that won't last too long. And then we'll have to use the Frozen Feast again on the Puppet King. I wonder how that's going to be. How do you know which bunny is which bunny? Nah, that doesn't really work. So, I hope everyone very much enjoyed this playthrough, and I hope everyone will return on Saturday. Have a good night's sleep, have a good evening, and good rest of your day. And if you haven't played this game yet, play this game because this game is awesome. Have a good night.